Alright, let's get started. And go back to Darkmoon Ruins. Let's go back to ruins. Go back to ruins. I am like slowly making some progress here, obviously, because like the screens are not... I mean, they're freaking difficult, but it's not like they're taking me the whole day to finish. Kinda. And yeah, we finished I think a couple of screens yesterday. One of them was pretty difficult, but not the most difficult in the Darkmoon Ruins so far. And now we are stuck here. And the last screen that we finished was actually kind of fun, because it was a very gnome, very high speed screen that I like a lot. And now we are here. I did start figuring out the strat for this one yesterday. It doesn't seem to be that bad, but we will see. We'll see how it goes. I think I want to put a checkpoint somewhere where I finished figuring out what I have to do here. And we're gonna practice everything from the checkpoint first. Oh wait, I didn't do that. I'm gonna be honest, I don't like that start. That start is like very slow. It's like a just normal dash. Not even like a dash, it's just a jump. Also, usually I start streaming like way earlier and finish around that time, like maybe like in an hour or 20 minutes. And I decided to try, I don't know, today we're gonna do like a late evening stream for Celeste just to see how it's gonna go. I don't think it's a good idea to like stream at different times and like without a schedule. It's much better to have a schedule, but I kinda don't care that much for now, and it's still very difficult for me to have a schedule anyway, so I wanna like try different things, try different times to see how much people, I don't know, what people are gonna be coming like this at this time. Maybe civil bonds there, damn it. Like I do have like a lot of ideas about like streaming in general and like maybe ways to make content, and just some ideas about the content itself. But I'm kind of, I don't know, I'm too lazy to get onto it, and I don't put any hours into doing like anything extra besides the streaming. Even though I think if I stream less but pay more attention to like doing content, it's gonna be much better. But streaming is way easier than just doing the content, because you just tune in, open the game and brain off, play Celeste. Making content requires some brain power and some actual work, like video editing and stuff. I'm gonna be honest, I don't like this level that much. This is like kinda boring. There's no neom, there's no like high speed, there's no, I don't know, real difficult cool tech, just like normal stuff. Cannot nail down that like block thingy, honestly. That block stuff is a little bit tight, definitely. A little bit tight. Oh no, I didn't like the correct movements there. Oh yeah, I forgot we need to go up. We gotta go up there, we have to go up there, I forgot about that. I think I kind of started practicing there yesterday on that point block, but yeah, that's how far I got. But Sama. I honestly don't really like that screen. The screen is kind of boring for me. No like cool tech, no high speed. And I'm missing the goddamn block there. Fall from the block. Oh no. Should I like learn the normal strategy with that block or like whatever? I don't know. Like I'm not getting the normal, like my strats consistently enough. Try going for half grab jump. What's a half grab jump? Half grab? Reduce the full height jump of the fallen block. Release and then immediately hold jump again. I fall slightly slower. Wait, hold on, I need to comprehend this. Reduce the full height jump of that fallen block. Release and then immediately hold jump again. I fall slightly slower. It kinda didn't help. Like, I didn't notice the difference at least. Definitely a thing, but it's probably still tight. I see. Right, so basically this game, it gives you less gravity when you're holding jump. When you're just falling. I see. I think I definitely noticed this with a jellyfish. Oh wait, maybe jellyfish is a little bit different. I think with jellyfish it's, you fall slower if you hold up. Not jump. Very silly. It is very silly. Kinda weird. I mean... It is a lot in tasks and sometimes in frame perfect jam +1 types of maps. Holy shit. Frame perfect jam +1 sounds really scary. I'm not like noticing any difference honestly doing that. Do I have to like, does it matter if I start holding jump immediately or like right afterwards? I don't think it should matter, right? Can't remember, huh? I would assume it just works whenever you hold jump and you are like in the air. It would be hella weird if it's only after you release the jump and immediately press it again. That's definitely measurable amounts though. I think from my practice yesterday, like when I practiced like this jump of the block, I did notice that the most important thing there was to like strafe to the left as soon as possible. You can jump off a platform while holding jump. It'll take you longer to hit the ground. Damn, it's like very tight. Oh, and I didn't like, I failed after that. Okay, I'm gonna practice from the start a few times, and then I'm gonna try and do the I don't know, practice from the block itself, from a safe state. Like, I feel like this is like a bottleneck for me right now. This stage I'd say it probably gets the screen cleared faster than it did Tenet. Yeah, I'm starting to think the same way. Because like it was kind of decently easy to do it from the safe states, but doing it from like out in position is much harder. Okay, let's put a safe state there. It's not as tight as the cheese, okay. It looked kind of tight, but it probably isn't. Oh, this is a horrible save state. Okay, I need to hold the grab as well there. I'm like buffering my jump. Okay. So basically the main problem is just holding the grab button here. Okay, I see. Okay, yeah, it's easier. It's easier. And it's pretty lenient as well on catching the block. I kept like, okay, I'm not doing correct inputs there. It's hella lenient. Okay. A lot of lenience doing the climb jump over the block too. Yeah. I think I did it once even when the block was pretty much already at the bottom. The entire thing can be buffered. Oh yeah. That as well. Okay, this moment I was kind of practicing a little bit, but I wasn't like making good progress there. Okay, this is kinda easy now, I guess. Kinda okay. Let's figure out what to do here. Okay, so it should be like kind of a coyote super, I guess. I don't know how to call this. And I have to fall fast fall as well. With just an instant hyper. Oh yeah, I think that, okay, that was easier. I was actually trying like doing the super, but I might end up doing a hyper actually. Okay, there I need to spring cancel. If you didn't hate made air supers before this map, you certainly did after it. Oh no. Yeah, the mid air supers, I think they're like much harder to hit than the hypers because you have to aim at the correct place horizontally. Like there's not a big window where you can actually hit them. Okay, what the hell do I do there? If I spring cancel, I grab onto this block, then I probably do... What the hell do I do there? Looks like a reverse super, judging by the height. Reverse super into like down diagonal right dash. Into probably an ultra or something. They're a lot more lenient than DMR. They're in Space Ruins, not based on... Sheesh. Kind of spiritual successor. Oh wait, is it because of like invisible... What's they called? Invisible platforms. Invisible jump throughs, yeah, I see. Right, so usually they even less horrible, but not like they're even more horrible, right? Wait, is it like it doesn't have to be pixel perfect if there is no like invisible stuff there? If you bring up the console, you can see the mission boxes for it. No, now I'm curious actually. Hold on. Not this one. Do I have a debug mode? Yeah, I do have a debug mode on. Wait, what the hell is this green thingy? Some of them do. Just a little rectangle. Huh. Not that many... Oh, I guess like the stuff here is like triggers or something. The boxes. Okay, they're definitely not here. But we can check them some later. I did this into reverse hyper instead of the super. And again, damn, this is like the muscle memory. The ones that are very fast, I see. Okay, what the hell am I supposed to do there? It's some of ultra sequence, I guess. If you're dashing horizontally and colliding with a jump throw, it will pull you upwards so that you're dashing towards the top. Ah, I see. Wait, and how precise should be the the normal mid super is? I don't think from my experience it shouldn't be only 1 pixel, right? You don't have to hit the very like top with your legs. From my experience it's like 3 or 4 pixels maybe. It's 3 pixels above and maybe 2 below. I see. There is, I think something weird happens as well, like, it's much better to hit them on top of the block than to hit them on the bottom, because sometimes, like, I think if you, I don't know what happens, maybe I'm just bad at this mid-air supers, but sometimes when you, like, maybe I just hit, like, low enough, or maybe I jump too fast, I get, like, I don't get on top of the platform, basically, if I dash into the side of it. I think it's just the problem of being too low. If you dash a lot near the ground, it'll snap you down to the ground. Ah, I see. I guess it's the same if you dash like a little bit below the surface. If it's too low, it will corner correct you up, but it's a lot less lenient. Ah. I feel like sometimes what was happening is I kind of hit the corner, like I hit the box, the block too low, and I press the jump too early, and instead I do a wall jump instead of the like this, and don't get it super off. The jump throughs are there to make the map actually fun. Really. Otherwise, if you're going fast enough, you might get 0 frames in BM. What the hell am I supposed to do there? Okay, I think we have to put the save state there. I think it's gotta do something like this. I don't know, but I'm just gonna dash like crazy. Something good will happen if I dash a lot diagonally, right? Okay, the jump needs to be a little bit bigger. The first dash needs to be higher up than the save state? I don't know. Let me try it with like this first. Yeah, I'm like missing a little bit of speed there, maybe because of that. I actually don't like, do I need my double dash there? This is like not correct, definitely. Okay, let's put the safety somewhere else. Oh wait, right. I got so used to like pressing the load state button that I keep pressing it when I don't even need to. Put save state here. Oh, okay. It was actually... I wasn't... I didn't think I would be able to catch the block, actually. Why am I like... I don't know. I'm missing the jumps. No, I should have put a save state there. Whatever. I wanna get to that moment without the save states. Then we can put it there. I gotta practice the whole thing anyway, so gotta be useful. I'm like not pressing the right direction there. Do I have a second jump button? I do have a second jump button, yeah. Oh, I missed the grab there. Oh wait, why did I double dash? If you hold one jump button and then tap the second, you're guaranteed to get full height climb jumps. I see. It's gonna take me a lot of brain power to relearn though. I don't actually remember, like, why did I put the second jump there? I think the only one I was using it kind of consistently is when I was checking out the Grandmaster gym and there was a double jump from my dream block. That was pretty helpful there. It's like the only time. This was you want to climb up with the optimal stamina. Ah, I see. Why am I like not straightened correctly? Come on, this is like an easy mistake. I was a little bit too late there again. Okay, this safe state should be fine. Also slightly faster because you don't fall when you do this jump. Oh, I see. Oh, wait, it's basically... I guess it's pretty much impossible to do the same stuff with only one jump button, right? Or like, you have to time it very properly. Which is... humanly very difficult to do. I have to release the button to press it again. There is going to be at least one frame. Or use vertical speed. Oh, I see. Okay, I think like I need to do double dash, like double ultra. Double dash ultra 3 times here. The first time it has to be here. Second time here, and the third time here when this block falls. And I should be able to get like enough speed to launch myself here. Okay, that was kind of close. I need to aim to the wave dash here. I keep forgetting, like... The last dash into the like the second dash into the block has to be aimed like a wave dash pretty much. Not like this is too early. Need my second dash to end before it touches the ground. Oh. Well, then I'm not like, then I guess I don't understand what am I supposed to do here? It was almost close, actually. I feel like I'm doing the last two dashes too delayed between each other. Okay, that's like very close. I also went to like Grandmaster Gym to practice some ultras the other day as well, and I figured out I'm not doing them like efficiently. Like the hologram that shows you the movement in the gym, it travels like much faster, like much further. Not much, but like my movement was enough to finish the screens, finish like the practice section, but it wasn't as good as a hologram showed. I guess I'm like my ultras are a little bit delayed than they should be. They're probably like enough for like normal gem runs and like the, I don't know, the strawberry gem stuff. But they're not gonna be enough for the perfect ultra maps, if there are any. I'm thinking my... Okay. I'm like getting very close to the spinners there, and that's it. I cannot like overcome them. I'm missing like a little bit of speed somewhere. Oh, okay. That was it. Okay, so I think actually the first two just have to be somewhere in the middle of the tunnel. It was a little bit delayed. Okay. Okay. I feel like for the second, for the last double dash, I have to wait for the platform to fall. Otherwise, it's gonna be too close for my. I'm just gonna hit the platform and lose all my speed. Yeah, like that. I'm doing too big of a jump there when the platform falls, I think. It needs to be like a little bit smaller. Oh, yeah, like this. Okay. Okay. I would got my dash at the end. Holy shit! I think it's actually much better than when you do the dash is much closer to the platform. Oh yeah, definitely. Wait, it's actually better to start the double dashing like very close to the platform. It seems. I'm not sure why, but I would assume it's because you lose less momentum, you lose less speed because you don't fly without your horizontal dashes. I mean, it's kind of the same stuff. Maybe I was just doing something more perfect in the other stages. The last spinners there, I think the times you hit them are when you buffer the jump. Oh, I see. Buffer the jump will give you the ultra boost. Yeah, maybe. Probably that's the problem. Okay, I think it's like enough practice for this section. Let's do everything. Let's do everything from the beginning. Okay, once you practice the screen like part by part, section by section, it's not that bad actually. It's one. Oh wait, the save state. And I hit the spikes like a noob. Wait, what? I could grab that apparently. I see. Yeah, the progress line can nice on the screen. Not that bad. I'm missing like the easy stuff. I miss the direction. I'm like, I feel like I'm too safe there, but in reality I'm not safe there at all, and I have to move a little bit. Oh no, I didn't. I buffered the jump. Buffered again, damn. Almost. I think I fucked up my first ultra there, my first diagonal dash. Oh no, it's like I dashed too early there at the end. Oh, almost. Why do I like these diagonal dash there? I don't know. I feel like at some point when I started to get better at the game, or like not getting better at the game, but rather doing quicker actions and like quicker attacks, I started to press directional buttons too quickly, which causes me to dash like in a random direction sometimes. Like I try to kind of buffer the direction, and I end up dashing in the wrong direction, like right now. That was a little bit too late, it seems. I didn't do the extended one. Oh boy. Has it been worse for hours 40 hours so far? I don't know. I mean, because I'm doing it in the small sections, like for a few hours every day, it doesn't seem that bad. But like honestly, when I didn't feel bad about this so far, but like today when I started the stream, I'm like, oh no, DMR again. Oh no, and like, I was a little bit sad that I have to play this, but now I'm kind of fine. Once I got into it, I can tell you've improved hips. I've like improved a shit ton, I think. I can do like reverse stuff very nicely. I have like a lot of ultras improved as well. Reverse ultras. The wall bounces as well. Just like more tight stuff in general. It's much better. I kind of wonder like what I personally think that playing like stuff that is much harder than your skill level will help you improve faster. But maybe it only works when it's like slightly harder, slightly higher than your skill level. And if you pick up something that was like, I don't know, frame perfect for example, it's gonna be just a mess. I'm not sure how it works with like the Celestis platformers. Ah, almost. There's a good curve in the map. Yeah, actually, I think, yeah, this map is has a good curve. It's definitely the reason why you can like improve slowly here. I feel like if I would have taken like a lower difficulty maps, like I don't know, some expert stuff, or like advanced is definitely easier for me right now. I think like expert maps, I wouldn't improve that much in 40 hours like I improved here in Darkmoon Ruins. But if I were to pick something harder than Darkmoon Ruins and play it for 40 hours, it wouldn't be that like effective for my growth. We have some more recommendations when I'm done. Okay. I'm kinda thinking already get into the farewell practice, but I'm not sure. Because I don't wanna... like, if I start something, I wanna commit to that. So if I'm starting the Darkmoon Ruins, I wanna just play only them, pretty much. Until I finish them. If I start with farewell golden, I just wanna do the farewell until I finish it. So... I kinda wanna go to the farewell after this, but I think it might be a bad idea. Like, it's better to play some other stuff first and like get better at the game. How did I die like that? But we'll see. I still have a lot of time to finish Darkmoon Ruins, I think, like... Oh boy. Golems are different skill set. That is true, actually, that is true. Oh yeah, I kinda realized that because like you finish this in around, I don't know, let's say like 35 hours with Darkmoon Ruins. I am like nowhere near that, even though I have more golden than you. The golems like don't mean shit. Like they do mean shit, it's more like they are more about like, your resilience and like consistency. Unless it's actually like a very difficult map. But like in vanilla source, I don't think it's they matter that much. concept of memorizing consistent strats for everyone. Yeah, true. And practicing them to the best. I'm like strafing very soon. I actually find out from the hard list where Darkmoon Ruins completion is that there are 2 people who have golden in Darkmoon Ruins. I was like, what the hell? Why? And I personally like I'm not the big fan of golden strawberry concept. I'd rather play some like very like stuff that has a higher difficulty but like takes less time. Or like even not less time, like I'd rather play stuff that takes as much time but like more difficult with like more checkpoints in between. I forgot to do the super here. Part of the problem with Goldens is that you end up hating the map. True. For me it was kind of fine. I don't know. I'm forgetting to do the super here. But the difference, like, for me, it's not like I end up hating the map. It's more like, how do I say it? It kind of kills the child in you that enjoyed that map when playing it the first time, or like just exploring it. After you golden it, it's just like there's like nothing left to do with this map. You know it's all over. Why am I like dashing this? It's kind of the same reason I'm not really a fan of speedrunning, because it's just a long sequence of like not easy stuff, but I don't know, it's like a long sequence that you have to repeat from the very beginning if you fail somewhere. For DMRs, I recommend Glyph. Monica's these sites, Arp's these sites, Clipped and Water Beer Mountain. Yeah, that's a lot of stuff. Wait, what? It's not Glyph like... Oh yes, Glyph is like more chill. The level is much less difficult, right? These sites, I think they are... They're probably harder than Glyph, but easier than Darkmoon Ruins, I would assume. I haven't heard about Calypto and Water Beer Mountain. Oh yeah, no, it's like the Parrot Dash is like doing it's trying to golden for the what's the map called? The Final Goodbye by Monica, I think. And it's like he's been there for almost 100 hours. I'm like, what the hell? Monica's D sites are, say, on par with DMR. I see. RFs are easier than Monica's. 9D is a whole other thing. Shit. I failed the double dash here. Why is it like... Why is it so close to the spike to the spinners? Ellipse is very chill. From intermediate to expert and a very nice curve. I see. I was like looking at someone's stream who was playing the like advanced maps and like goddamn they look so easy right now for me. It's just like a few inputs you have to do in the sequence. Water Mountain is green gem across the whole thing. I see. This green gem could be nice. I'm dashing too early. But Robin Mouth is very long, longer than DMR, holy freak. I think I'd rather go for something less. Something like that is not that long. I failed the dashes again. Not as long as 9D game. It is about variable length. That sounds nice. I was thinking maybe about doing the like the Grandmaster ladder maps, maybe starting from the green gem one by one. But I don't know, like I kinda don't have any connection to them. Why am I dashing too early like this? Oh, I didn't start the dash. Collected by the same mapper that did Midnight Monsoon. Rubber Gem Intermediate, I see. Is there like some main tag that is present in this map, or is just like random an assortment of tags, so to say? It has a lot of jelly gameplay. Ugh. I mean, I would still prefer jelly to like Teo or something. I think the Teo is my it's my weakest and like most hated type of tech in the game. Oh no. Water Mountain has a variety of stuff. I see. Oh no, I failed a lot. I failed the ultras again. Or if you made it 92, it's a lot easier and shorter. That's quite fun. I see. I guess like there's a like very big variety of different custom maps by different people, and only a handful of them are like decently popular and have a lot of people finish them. Oh yeah, I also recently found a map that was in the discarded section in the hard list. It is called like 1 in a million. I downloaded it and like it was so stupid. I was like, why? I probably heard of it. And maybe it's another good one. That's pretty short. 1 in a million is funny. It's like it's funny and stupid. I tried to play it like, I didn't try to actively play it, just went AFK for like 5 minutes and I think I've made it to like, I don't know, 80% mark, and that's it. Gonna give up. I'm like, I didn't declare my super. Use Dimension is intermediate. And intermediate is by the same map as the Beta Nubi theme. There's a lot of custom maps then. I'm like dashing too much too fast like this. A really nice one is Mountain Kimitani Saga. So pull one up for it, switch to Piston Beginner. Ah, what intermediate difficult but very nice deco. I see. I guess I'm more of a like I was trying to think to say that I'm more of a difficulty and like tech guy, and I don't pay that much attention to the how levels look, but I think it's not true. Like I definitely, one of the reasons I enjoyed Celeste in the first place was like music and the style. I miss the super again. Quality of map these days is so good. Yeah, like I did not I definitely didn't play custom maps when Celestone just came out, so I would assume they were like so ass. Well, not like super bad, but just... The map creators have become better, the tools that help you with this stuff is also much more abundant and better and easier to use. I guess people also discovered more packs as the game got older. There wasn't as much focus on visuals as there is now. Ah, I see. Glyph is kind of an outlier. I don't know, it looked fantastic. Yeah, Glyph looks like... I saw a few people play Glyph on stream. That looked nice. Why like, can I grab that wall? Like, goddammit. I'm dashing too fast. For me, I guess like... Oh, almost. I'm also kind of fascinated and get like hyped about the difficult stuff. If I see like that something is difficult and like understand that something is difficult to do for me personally, I get like excited about that. It kind of works mostly in the games, but it works in real life as well. But it has to be like, it has to be difficult, plus I have to be interested in the thing itself. That's why I kind of like to play the levels that are way above my difficulty. I get excited at them. I feel like if I get better at the game and I play them when I'm much better, I'm not gonna get that late. I'm not gonna be that excited and how do I say it? It's not gonna be that fun when I play this when I'm already much better at the game. Not doing the supers, the ultras, goddammit. There's some really nice contest packs you could look at there. I see. But basically, like, there are a lot of custom maps I can choose out from. I think so far, by the description, the Calyptus sounds pretty nice to start with after the DMR. Those packs by single creators, I see. Oh yeah, I also played the Leviathan's 100 traps with the creator himself. I didn't finish like all the rooms, it's like 75, but I don't know, the tech was like so obscure to me because I haven't played much modded stuff. The amount of like new tech there was just overwhelming to me. Like every room is something that I have never met in Celeste. I was like, what the hell? This level is taking me much longer than it should have. Come on. I cannot practice every segment, but I cannot connect them consistently. I'm dying at some point. Oh boy. Why did I dash diagonally there again? No, I'm not extending my super there. Okay, first things I need to fix is to extend my supers there. I missed the dash. I did not extend my super again. What the hell? I didn't cancel in time. Oh boy. So this is taken a lot of time. Out of nowhere. And it's not like I am reaching the last section a lot. I think I've reached the last section maybe like 5 times so far. It's like I failed somewhere before that, and I failed pretty consistently. Not extending my super there, like come on. Oh, I extended and like I fucked up the first dash. Cool. Well, like I'm buffering my direction constantly, and then end up dashing into the right direction instead of up. Oh no, I felt some of the ultras on the way. I am forgetting what to do here. Okay, let's focus a little bit. No, I grabbed the goddamn wall again. Why is it there? Just kill me. Instead of grabbing it. Oh no, and I failed the up dashes there. Again, damn. I failed the super. Lovely. I'm like missing my dashes. And like in a very newbie way. Like, oh, come on. Ah. Almost. I'm failing to do the ultras there. Huh. Interesting. I feel like when I get there, I kind of pretty much forget what I practiced from a save state. And I'm not doing the stuff that I need to do. Oh boy, and I'm like dying to the spinners like an idiot. Oh, it was actually pretty close. God damn it. I think I could have saved it and just did the double dash onto the fallen block. I'm like, how am I dying to the same spinner over and over again in the same segment? Nah, almost took it. At least like I'm not failing my first ultra there. Oh boy, oh no. My PC lagged. And now my avatar is lagging as well. I hate this. Okay, let's the avatar goes away. I'm not gonna be able to fix it. Okay, missed the wallbound. I missed my super extended again. I keep dying to like some stupid stuff actually. Okay, it's been officially 2 hours on the screen total, considering the previous stream as well. Damn. Now like every screen in this chapter pretty much takes more than 2 hours, like 1 hour something, at least. Because there are no easy screens for me anymore. Almost. I'm failing some of the ultras there. But perhaps I buffer my jump as well. I keep like dying by doing the early dash there as well. Huh. Okay, I gotta fix all this, like some small stupid deaths. Almost. This is not working out. I might have to go back to practicing that ultra sequence actually. Yeah, I'm not using this correctly, unfortunately. I didn't do the hyper correctly. Interesting. Miss Super again. Oh boy, this is again, this is taking too much time as I initially planned this would take. I feel like I gotta go back to practicing that ultra sequence from a safe state honestly, because if I don't, it's gonna take me so much more time. I kind of don't want to, but like I feel because I kind of did the sequence a few times from a safe state correctly, I should be able to do it from the start. I grabbed that wall again. And get contact on my super. Damn, the ultras did not look very nicely. Nope, I fucked up ultras there somewhere. Okay, I wanna practice from a safe state there. I wanna practice that ultra section a little bit more. Let's get there and put a safe state somewhere along the way. Almost. It feels like really horrible to not being able to get the screen so fast. Almost. Okay, hold on a moment. Okay. Damn, this screen is really killing me. I cannot do this very nicely. I don't know, like, why. There's not like that much difficult stuff here going on. It's just I'm missing a lot of I don't know, dashes and like jumps in general. Okay, from what I've practiced before, dashes here have to be kind of close to the platform itself. Damn, I flew really fast, what the hell? Damn, now I guess my practice was like for nothing before, because I cannot get to like... I'm getting this ultra sequence very consistently, like... It's very not consistent actually. So we do need to practice it a lot, I would assume. Yeah, I kinda don't really understand what's the problem here. What am I supposed to do differently? Okay. Yeah, like I don't understand the principle, like why sometimes it fails and sometimes it doesn't. I feel like the successful attempts that I've been making are due to the fact that I on the first block here and I'm stuck in the sequence, the double dash at as close as possible to the block itself. Couple suggestions. Make sure there is no delay between the two dashes. Make sure you don't buffer the jump. Okay. I'll try it, I guess. Yes, yeah, I mean, yeah, there are probably... These are the main problems that I'm doing. The main mistakes. Fighting on the ground for a few frames is better than jumping too early. Ah, okay. Okay, I think it's kind of better, maybe? Not really. I feel like I was actually getting like a big delay between the dashes. That was the main problem. Never mind, it's not... I mean, it is better, but it's not enough yet. Like, I was kind of... Well, the timing is tight. I was able to do the double... I don't know, double dash with this kind of... intuitively before that. I could do like just whatever, press the double dash whenever possible. And it kinda worked. But here it's... much more tight here because of the spinners in the way. If you jump too early, you'll buffer it, not get the speed boost. If you jump too late, you'll slide too far and slow it down. Okay, let's try to fix the buffer problem as well. Look, I might be buffering my jumps. Okay. Okay, it's looking a little bit better. At least I'm like reaching the place after the spinners. Not ideal yet. The times that I'm on buffer, I'm getting a lot farther. Yeah, I started noticing that as well. Must stack and Celeste comes down to timing. Yeah, I guess so, yeah. So I feel like a lot of the techno is involved kind of around, I don't know how to call them, the safety frames, I guess. Like there are frames where you are still like considered grounded, or you still preserve momentum. You have to hit these frames if you want to perform the attack. You can now also correct moves for the attack, but if the timing is wrong, then you won't get the speed boost. Yeah. You kinda have to have both. You gotta have the knowledge and the timings as well. I feel like the knowledge kind of helps when you to understand if something goes wrong, like if you can perform the attack correctly most of the time. I think the knowledge can help you understand why is it not working, or like what to improve there, how to make it better. but the rest is definitely timing. So now I'm playing too far, like what the hell? I'm not hitting my looters here. Okay. Down right dash needs to start before you reach the peak of your jump, or you'll slow down. Oh. That might have been another culprit for my velocity loss. It kinda also sucks when you get over the spinners there, but don't have enough speed to reach the movements like the falling block. I still think you can reach it if you just double dash into this, but you kind of I cannot react to that, honestly. Difficult. With this first one here, it's fairly easy to immediately dash after the jumping. For the second one, you need to hold jump a little longer to clear the spinners. I see. Yeah. Okay, I'm also like, you also need to kind of time the dashes, because if you dash there too early, you just hit the falling platform. I'm losing my momentum. I'm losing my speed somewhere. Oh, okay. Okay, somehow I overcame the spinners. It has to do with where your dash ends. It kind of works. It means in the air you'll slide further, I think. Interesting. From what I've been doing, I feel like it has to be... maybe I'm incorrect, but like, I feel like it has to finish the dash in the platform. Like, it has to be a wave dash kind of thing. At least that's like what I feel with the block, with the first block there. Now, like, I flew way too fast. I think this is a crime. Like, I don't mind overcoming the spinners down from there, but like overcoming the spinners up there as well. Like, you don't go too fast with meh. It kind of feels bad when the game punishes you for like going too fast. I failed everything there. So far I haven't been able to do this consistently still. I feel like if I'm gonna go and try to do this thingy from the very beginning, I'm gonna still fail a lot. But like there's a very little chance I'm gonna be able to do this. Start. It's not working. It's not working consistently. Damn, I said this is gonna be like the normal, just a regular ultra chain that I have to do here, but this is like very difficult for me. I'm dashing too late after that big jump. Maybe. I kind of figured out for myself that if I dash like underneath that section of the spikes, it's like kind of optimal. Like here, if I dash right underneath them, it's gonna be optimal. Maybe I lose too much speed because of that. Because if I dash too early, there's a chance I hit the platform, kinda. Maybe I also have to do the jump a little bit smaller. Maybe like the jump is too big right now. Huh. Okay, I should be able to react to the when I overcome the spinners, but I don't go all the way. I should be able to react and like save the situation by doing a double dash onto the block. No, this like sucks. Okay, this is like the ideal way to do it, but I cannot consistently do that stuff. Never mind, I did it 3 times. Like, I don't know why, but like, if you die, if you die enough at the same place, you can kind of, your muscles kind of get readjusted to do the correct stuff. I don't know how to describe it, but like I wasn't thinking about what was I doing wrong, like what should I improve. I was just like mashing buttons randomly, and somehow it became better. I mean, I did follow the advice, like to do the double dash immediately and like not buffer, but it's like it comes up to my, I don't know, my muscle memory trying to remember the correct sequence. Focus on getting that part right. You just remember it from the one. Yes, yeah, I guess so. Yeah. Oh, it was actually nice. I didn't expect to fly all the way. Not get enough speed here. Okay, that's actually kind of bad. If it happens during an actual attempt, that would be hilarious. Okay, I think I found the problem. The problem is I'm not doing the ultra of the first block fast enough. Yeah, I think that's actually that was the main problem. Huh. Never mind, there are like... There are a lot of problems definitely, but that was one of them. And now I flew too fast. Ooh. Yeah, like if I get the... Yeah, that was a horrible death. If I do the first ultra very nicely, it's gonna be pretty easy to finish this actually. I was just delaying my first ultra a lot. Yeah. Okay, it's looking better, Let's do this a few more times. Not extending my super here as well for some reason. That also happens a lot. Oh yeah, okay. It's coming together. It's all coming together. Okay, I think I'm ready to do it from the beginning. Okay, let's do it one more time, let's do it one more time. I did not get enough speed. Okay, one more time. Well, I wanna like make sure I practice this enough. Okay. Oh no, I dashed too early. What the hell? Am I like... Okay, hold on. My brain is playing tricks on me. I'm dashing all the way. I'm dashing everywhere. Cannot hit the block is a nice, that's a nice height as well. Yeah, let's fucking go. Holy shit. The practice paid off. Almost 3 hours for the screen, god damn it. That was one of the hardest screens actually. So how is this? I think this is like a small transition screen. Ah, never mind. Got me. Okay, how the hell am I supposed to do this? Okay, so the respawn is here, right? Yeah, the respawn is here. It has to be an ultra. What the hell do I do there after that? Oh. See. Can I do this? Nope. Okay, this is like an interesting screen. Oh, okay. That was very easy. What the hell is this? Oh, you actually got it. Okay, let's teleport to the next screen. I keep forgetting to delete my save states after screen transitions. And where is the respawn? Respawn is here. Okay, I see a place where we need to do the wall bounce. How do I start here? Okay, so it's a super. Then we get our dash back and probably do an ultra. Okay. I hit the screen, oh no. because of this part. Well, I'm not big fan of it either yet. But hopefully level practice is enough. Okay, it has to be like a double dash ultra, definitely. But the ultra has to be very fast. Because if I don't hit the dash very fast, I'm gonna hit the spinners. Like that. I can't hit the wall bounce for some reason. Okay, the ultra has to happen much faster. I'm not sure if I can, but like it will probably help if I just tap my jump button. No, it doesn't help much. Oh boy, this. They also have to time it, so like I need to do this when the block starts falling, so I don't like hit the spinners. I guess so. Yeah. Okay, what do we do next? This block is going down. Okay, let's see the binoculars now. I think I feel like I have to do a B hop off of this one. Like it's not gonna be an ultra, just a B hop. And then what? Then we probably do a wall bounce on this block on the right. Catch this block here, which is gonna send us flying. Okay, I'm not a big fan of the blocks that are activated like trap blocks. I much prefer the blocks that are activated by coins. And this sounds like I have no idea when they're gonna activate. I assume we have to do an ultra off of this one. And then into this one it's gonna send us here. This is a reversed hyper probably. Followed by up dash. Another like hyper. Wall bounce, grab. And it's saying basically. Okay, not like nothing really new, just a lot of tight stuff again. I don't like these blocks. I don't like this like self-moving blocks. They're hella weird. I feel like I'm not going to be able to finish the screen today. Oh boy. One screen at a day. What a nice progress. Okay, the wall bounce actually doesn't work because I get launched into the spinners. Good to know. I can actually do like a reverse filter there. Maybe reverse filter is gonna be better. Why am I failing the wall bounce? Come on. Okay, reverse filter is much better in that sense. I can actually hit this stuff. Reverse is intended, okay. I figured it out finally. And I do have my double dash if I explained it correctly. So... okay, so we do have to do a wall bounce, but it has to be hella fast before this block hits the bottom. And I have to catch the next block as well. Okay, I wonder if I need my dash or not. I feel like I need to use the dash because I have to double boost off the moving block. Like I was doing in the other screens. Why am I doing the reverse here at the beginning? Also, the wall jump has to be as high as possible. And even then, like, I barely reach the block like that. Okay, let's use the binoculars actually. Do I need my dash here? For this block, if I catch it, it's gonna send me like here. I have no idea when this is gonna activate. Can I see it in a console or something? I mean, there are like a few zones here. I assume one of them, like, it's either the left big zone that is the trigger for the block, or it's like a tight one on the left side of it. Okay. I assume we have to go the block. I cannot go on top of the block. I'll have to go. The block will take me down probably, and I have to do a loot drop of this one. Something like that. It's hella weird. That means I do have to preserve my dash for this block, I would assume. Okay. I cannot do reverse. Hmm. Okay, I'm actually gonna try and use the dash there, because it might be... I feel like I might still have to use it. What the hell happened? I used my dash. I got launched into underneath this block, and this block launched me all the way here, and I died to something. Okay, I think you know using the dash is bad because I just get caught by this block and it snaps me to the bottom. Yeah, this is like a weird sequence. I like it's very difficult to figure out what you need to do. Yeah, if I don't do the dash there, I just get sent into the spinners. It feels like I have to, but I have no idea what to do next. Hmm. I guess I'm gonna start putting the save state. Yeah, it's like the jump thing, the jump tech is very noticeable from the save state because like here, if I just release like press any key, I'm gonna fly like this. If I like hold right, I'm gonna fly like this. But if I hold my jump as well, I'm gonna fly the whole distance. Like it's very noticeable after a jump. Yeah, like I'm not reaching the block nicely. Hmm. Maybe if I like don't hold any directions and just do a full height wall bounce. And like this stage state is like hella bad to practice from, I think, but I don't think you can do better than this really. No, I guess you can. Let's put it a little bit earlier, like before I touch the ground, the platform. Oh wait, I forgot to reset it. Like here, I think it's a good save state. No, like if I don't do my dash, I just even launched into the spinners. Or it has to be very tight. Oh. Oh. That's not obvious. I feel like some screens, some parts of the screens, I just get them like randomly. I make a mistake and I do some random inputs that I was not supposed to do, and that becomes a solution. Well, I guess. I keep jumping too early. It launches me all the way there. Interesting. So it launches me here, so I guess we just do the reversed hyper and continue the stuff. Okay. Jump into early again. Dimps. Oh, it's like if I do it to a lady, it just launches me all the way to the spinner school. I actually have to time the jump there as well. Interesting. I can't connect this into the reverse hyper, unfortunately, yet. That was too much inputs. Okay, I need to do like a reverse hyper into up dash and then be followed by super, I think. Okay, I actually have to strafe around this area. I cannot use my double dash. I didn't like launch too far from doing like the extended super there actually. I need to control my movement better. I can also like always use like an extra dash here if I fly too much or too less. Like I only need one dash to do the reverse thingy. Yeah, like I'm not a big fan of this screen as well. This level looks familiar. The panic line. I've lurked on your streams a couple of times. I know that you're doing the DMR as well. But you're like a little bit further than me. How's it going? DMR is like definitely a much higher difficulty level, like much higher skill ratings than I am, but I kinda like this, but it takes me a lot of time to finish this whole map. I'm doing well, already past checkpoint 5. True. I'm gonna be there soon, hopefully. Bro, like that segment is giving me some ass. Well, to be honest, like pretty much every segment here is giving me trouble. I can see why you decided to resort to cheating by using save states. The checkpoint sucks. I mean, honestly, I resort to using them because I feel suck at the game myself, so I kind of excused to using them. Like, the game wouldn't be, like, the DMR would be much less fun if I would have to practice it without save states. Like, some of the places here, like, are very difficult to figure out. It is, I mean, you could say it's cheating that you had extra checkpoints for sure. Like, it would take much more time to do it without the save states. But, I don't know, it's just much more enjoyable that way. I'm not trying like to abuse them too much. And yeah, of course, like, yeah, of course I do the whole thing afterwards, after practice. I don't know anyone who doesn't use save states. I could say like I was like kind of not trying. Like, I also had an argument about like not using the save state when the screen seems easy, but at some time it just becomes unbearable to do everything from the beginning. They are because it still makes stuff a lot easier on the first playthrough. I don't. Damn. Yes, because I don't know you. You must be better players than everyone then. That's the most stubborn player. Yeah, that like I feel like it has some to do with the stubbornness. I can see your point because like I'm stubborn myself sometimes. And like I feel like if you not did it completely from with the intended way, it's kind of how do you say it? It definitely removes some difficulty, but at the same time it also removes some fun. This checkpoint is kind of unbearable without save states. I started using them a lot from, I think from like checkpoint 3 and 4. The first two were kind of fine. I refuse to not use save states because it makes my life so much easier to practice weird attack. They are definitely great for practice. People enjoy cheating, nothing wrong with it. I mean, like, I feel like it's fine if it's like a single player game, even if you use the cheats to have fun in the game. This is kind of like a very slight equivalent of that, if you want to say so. Using them in the multiplayer game is a very different story though. For me, using them just like reduces the amount of pain I have to go through by practicing. I don't know. Like, again, what I hate about the games when I have to, I don't know, that like there's a long street, for example, it takes you 30 seconds, and there's like a hard part at the end of it, or like you have no idea how to do that. And if you do that without a save state, you would have to go there from the very beginning. It's just like, I don't know, it just depletes all the fun from playing. Another thing that I personally do is watching the solution to rooms to other people's videos. It's also cheating. Yes, that one I definitely don't like doing it. Like, if you do it, it's fine, but like I find I can enjoy finding the solutions myself, but I don't enjoy like grinding them from the very beginning. If there is something difficulty, like if there's some difficulty, like something that I don't understand how to do, the level creator puts a new text at the end of the hard screen on purpose. I mean, there are like a lot of levels that people make. Sometimes they put it on purpose, sometimes they just like they decided to go with it because why not? You could make like a level that has a very like obscure solution and a very, I don't know, it has a very obscure solution to like 4 or 5 checkpoints. Not a 4, basically the level consists of like 5 places which has very obscure solutions. And you're not going to be able to figure them out immediately without the checks. It's just save state, and that kind of will make you play the level too much and like get bored with it, I think. Still be honest about it. I mean, there's like, I don't see much point in this. Like, everyone who comes to the stream can see that I'm like using the save states. I'm not saying that it makes the game like I'm not saying that this is the same difficulty as without using them. Like, without using the save states, it's much difficulter, much more difficult, of course. It's just, I don't know. I feel like it's something trivial that I don't have to explicitly say. Depends how readable the room is. As another person to block it, just what. To me, you. Like, come on, guys, you like just being silly about nothing. We also have an opinion that saves the ton of cheating without actually using them. Well, this is getting silly. I think I also saw you like I didn't I've seen you playing DMR on your streams as well, and I think I saw you in someone's chat, and they were trying to ban you because you're causing like an argument, and I can see why. Like, I'm kind of fine with that, but like, I can see some people can get annoyed by that. I've been doing it on purpose recently. Why? So I got buttons in the Celeste card, or what? That doesn't sound right. For nothing. I mean, there must be a reason. Now I'm fooling everyone. I see. I wasn't saying anything to this card. I mean, if you weren't doing explicitly anything in the Discord itself, you might have caused something in the during streaming or like on people's streams maybe that caught other people's attention. It wasn't my own stream. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it had to be on the stream somewhere. If it wasn't on Discord, I would assume. So, the hell did you do on the stream? Did it cost you a ban? We're gonna get to the bottom of it. We're gonna judge you as you judge us for the save states. Even on my own stream? Yep. Basically, I'm curious about the ban reason. Like, what could you do to cause the whole community kinda block you? Can be completely sure since they didn't tell me. But we probably have like some vague understanding of what that could be. I was making fun of some people on stream. Talking a bit in baby voices to be cute. Ah, that one, okay. I can see that. Resulting in a ban. That's a valid reason. I mean, I need like more context than that. It does seem like because there are a lot of trans people in the Select community, and if you like you're targeting and making fun of them, I could see that happening. But if it's just like random people, if you like seeing the, I don't know, the VTubers are making like the girls making high-pitched noises, and like you were making fun of them, that would be probably weird to get banned for. Make fun of someone you don't know. That was like a friend and they know you're joking about. No. Yeah, that's also the reason. It's kind of like, I don't know, it depends. It definitely requires more context to judge if it's like a good reason to ban someone or not. You can see it happening, of course, but do you think it's justified? That's... I don't know. I wouldn't do it personally, but I can see other people doing that. Maybe I will change my mind. I'm still kind of not that experienced on streams and stuff. But I do try, like... I do think just discussing other people in general on the internet is not a good thing to do. You can see how completely unreasonable it would do it. Me too. It's like, I don't know. I just generally think like it's a bad practice to make fun of make fun of any group of people on your stream. It's just, I don't know, because you're kind of in the process. Like if you do it between your friends, it's kind of like, okay, who cares, who knows about this? But like, because kind of this is exposed to the public, it's not a good way to, not a good place, I guess. There are definitely like people and like stream and just for the whole channels maybe dedicated to some kind of stuff like that, but I don't know. I just personally do not vibe with that. Does it really justify a ban? It depends on the person, I don't know. Some people would, some people would not. It doesn't depend on the person. I mean, I think ban is like kind of subjective thing to do. I'm asking you. I probably wouldn't, but like I'm way more tolerant than most of the people. Which might be a bad thing actually sometimes. I don't think that like after getting banned and like going to Celeste streamers and trying to troll them is like a good practice either. Like I don't know, like it's kind of weird, kind of childish things. You sound like those people's indoctrination is starting to affect you. If you're feeling bad about being moderate. It's like it's not in the same sense, I think. I think for me, I just like don't have strong opinions about things, and kind of I don't care about much of the stuff. That's why like I'm tolerant, and other people just care more about something than I do. That's why like it gets they can ban you for something, for example, when I wouldn't. Yeah, this segment is like, oh boy. That may just makes you covered who avoids the issue, maybe. What's wrong with being a coward? Like, I come here, I just wanna play Celeste, I wanna stream and play Celeste. I don't care what's happening like outside of that, so... Am I avoiding the issue? I guess you could say so, like, I don't care. Enough. What's wrong with being a coward in Nazi Germany? Bro, it's just like, you're getting like all political. I see why you're banned. Yeah, the behavior is definitely sus. I think your opinion is fine if they just wanna play the game, who knows who it is. I mean, like even if you didn't think it wasn't fine, like okay, like now what? You don't agree with my opinion. I just said what's wrong with being a coward. Depends on situation. Okay, I'm gonna start with a I'm gonna start some political discussion. Which country are you from? In this case, of course, it doesn't matter since it was just banned from a Discord server. I'm German. Okay, yeah. So like, I assume you never had a moment in your life where it's much better to act like a coward and like just don't do anything, because if you're gonna do something, it's gonna be much worse for yourself. Like, I feel like some people just tend to, I don't know, they're like more active people and more passive people, basically. And sometimes the... like, my language ability is not enough to discuss this. Because moments can happen, just saying doesn't mean being coward is virtue. It's not a virtue, I didn't say it's a virtue, it's like... It's just like one of the options you can do, basically, about your life. If you want to be like all active and political and like participate in all this stuff, sure, go ahead. But don't like make everyone else do the same, because they might not be fine with that. I'm not, I was just talking about your opinions on ban. Well, you got it. You didn't ask you to start a political campaign about it? I kinda did not do that. I am from Russia. I feel like it's gonna get more political. Yikes. It's not gonna end well. I mean, I'm fine with it. I'm just like afraid to do this, to discuss this stuff on Twitch. Is it against Twitch terms to be pro-Russian? I think it's against Twitch terms to be pro anything, like anti-anything. Like if you, I don't know. I don't think, no, I don't think it is. Can I ask which cardinal direction in Russia? I heard of you from Vaxing before. What's the cardinal direction? Wait, what? I don't think I have a Russian accent. I do have it like a little bit, maybe sometimes. But I think my English, like a lot of my English comes from like YouTube and stuff. So it's kind of like some mix of some weird accents, I guess. Like northeast, southwest. I'm like from central region, from like European region, near Moscow. Sounds like English Russian. Yeah, I guess that's a good description. Me, the only person who won't ban me is Russian. Think of the irony. What's wrong with me being Russian and not banning you? I feel like one of your problems is like you're trying to label people into like you're trying to label the groups of people by what you kind of know about them, and you kind of like try to represent the whole sales community of streamers and whatnot by the people who banned you. And I don't think it's a good idea. I like the cool Russian stories on my stream. Cool. Well, at least you're not on the Russian Discord. You would be banned there as well. Holy shit, I actually made it through. And hey, maybe like this conversation today would make you change your opinion about Russians, you know? There is a chance, there is a potential. I'm not actually, I'm just checking if people in the community actually agree with those moderators. Go ahead and try to change it. Cool. No one goes as far as to call a whole group a terrorist. It's not like a change. Yeah, that's true. But I believe that people are more open-minded, but it's kind of how I don't like people to, I don't know, label me, but what I'm doing, like who I am. I try not to judge people like, I don't know. I'm hoping and like I'm believing that other people are open-minded as well and like can change their opinions based on facts or whatever. Good night, Sama. Thanks for popping in. Oh, okay, I actually made it to this point. Holy fuck. Are you open-minded to change your opinion about Nazi Germany? I mean, I didn't state my opinion. But I assume it's kind of like everyone else is? Oh, and yeah, I guess the fact that I'm open-minded doesn't mean I'm gonna change my opinion on something. It's just like, if you make a compelling argument, yeah, then yeah, maybe. I don't think you can make a compelling argument about Nazi Germany. The question can still be answered without knowing your opinion. Oh, okay, so you want me to say that I'm not gonna change my opinion? Okay, I guess. It's kind of interesting because I had like another viewer who was also kind of more into political stuff, but he was kind of saying the same thing about the flat earthers and not the Germany. It's like, it's hard to make, like even if you're open-minded, you're not gonna change your opinion about the flat earthers or something. I don't think you can make a compelling argument about Russia. I mean, it's not like the Russia itself. It's just labeling like the whole people by where they are from as a whole is not correct. When did they do that? I mean, you said like you said on your stream that Russians are terrorists. Isn't that what I? Isn't it labeling all the people? Okay, finally, I was able to do it. Like most Russians to all of them. I mean, I would think that even most is a big over-exaggeration. Such as the same philosophy or yoga, one of the good ones. Yeah. There's definitely like not most of them. It's just the stuff that you hear about Russia nowadays is makes you think that most of them are, but you don't like interact with it. You don't see the majority of them. Of Russians. Those Germans were Nazis in the 1930s. I think propaganda back then was like way more effective than it is now. It's still effective, but it just people are becoming more aware. I would say that might be one of the reasons. How does it make it better? If propaganda is less effective now, it would make Russians worse. I mean, in my logic it was like that, the fact that the propaganda is worse, it's not worse, it's like kind of the same, maybe even better, but people are more kind of aware of it because of history and stuff. So like less people are affected by it. By less I don't mean like it's 1%, but maybe like, I don't know, 40% instead of 99 or something like that. If there was hell of a speakers in propaganda campaigns during the Depression, now a lot of them were forced. Yeah, that's a good description. Which isn't even a good speaker. Okay, bye. Yeah. Their speech is a lot more restricted to speak out about the regime. But that means everyone supports him, you just have to act like they do. Yeah. Goodbye. That's it. When you put it where it draws the line. How do I say it? Let me formulate this. Before I started streaming, I kind of thought about that I wouldn't go into political stuff, because it's kind of, I don't know, it can go very bad. But then I was kind of like, okay, it's kind of okay, but I should not say any opinions about Russia. And it is because at some point I would still want to be able to return to Russia at some point and meet my friends and family there. And if I say some stuff on Twitch that I shouldn't say, and it leaks out, I might not be able to do that. That's why I don't want to like talk about the... I don't want to like tell any opinions about this. But if you don't go into political stuff as a Russian, people are probably gonna see me or pro-Putin. I mean, whatever. They can. Some shit I was talking about prior. Like, if they assume it, like, well, okay, sure. It kind of usually like never goes to that, honestly. It's just... I'm not in a position where it matters. I'm just like streaming playing the game. See your point, but it's just a probability thing? I mean, it is a probability thing. You're saying like it's not worth, like, the chance is so small that it's like whatever. Imagine you meet a German in the 30s and he refuses to condemn Hitler, you're gonna think he's probably a Nazi. Like... I mean, I guess so, but like... You assume it and then what? The way we think today is very different from that time. That's also true. I just don't see the problem. Like, what's the argument? Someone assumes that I'm like pro-Putin or like the other way. Like, well, then what? They're gonna hate me for that? I mean, if they're gonna assume them, if they're not gonna like, if I'm not gonna anything, if I'm not gonna do anything that screams I'm pro-Putin and they assume it, where is my... I don't think it's my fault that they're assuming that. Okay, I gotta put a save state at the beginning of the level now. Kind of your fault, and you could also argue that you owe it to the Ukrainians, for example, to denounce splitting. What do you mean it's my fault? think Germans now think they have a certain responsibility towards Jewish people. I mean, again, I don't think it's like all the Germans, right? I can see how it's how it happens, but like honestly, it's not all the people, right? I'm pretty sure his family will also be at risk if he does putting. I mean, I don't think they will be. Just I don't see like why should I risk anything by arguing with the strangers? Like they can think about me what they want. It's just it's not worth it. I don't care. Like I don't need to prove like anyone my opinions, like my what I think about this. Honestly, not your fault if people make assumptions. North Korea, nobody is at risk. It's not like that risky, yeah, but it's like it just. I don't think it like something will actually happen. To be honest, like the chance is like very slim, but it's just why risking that the extra time. To correct me if I'm wrong, part wouldn't put it past the Russian government like the North Korea does. Oh wait, what? I'm getting lost in this conversation because it's people like you who enable the Russians to continue what they are doing. Like me, you mean? Nobody thinks like that, nobody criticizes Putin, simple. Okay, what do you want me to do? What would you do in my situation? I feel like it's a way of thinking. Like the people think because you're like in Germany, you have not experienced like the people are like way more freer there. It's like you can say whatever you want here, like nothing happens, and it's just that freedom and that like kind of frivolous that you have there. You don't like know. You think it's just like fine you to say whatever, and like nothing's gonna happen. If I were you and I never lived in Japan already, I'd be pretty outspoken about it to defend my country's honor. I don't care about my country's honor. I don't know, I feel like... it's like weird arguments. I know enough about Russia to see that's how they make this. Hey, what's a lame excuse them, like you can listen to conversation, not that restrictive. Is it though? It's not really an argument, he just asked me what I would do if I were you. Okay. And what if you would would be thinking to maybe return to Russia, for example, at some point? Would you still be doing the things that you wanted to do in my place? You're not paying attention to the amount of Russian citizens getting arrested for calling out Putin at the start of the conflict? Exactly. Those got millions and nobody got killed. I mean, it doesn't mean that people doesn't get killed, that it's like okay to do like it's kind of weird. I feel like it still kind of breaks people's lives to some extent. It's not that risky. I mean, but like, it's kind of weird to win cold risky. Like, what do you gain from it? You don't gain shit basically from doing that. Getting arrested, especially in Russia, isn't one thing. That's sending a message of hey, do not speak out. Yeah, exactly. And I think your life can be pretty much fucked up if you get arrested or something like that, in a lot of ways. Will under Putin also break their lives? I mean, not to that extent. Again, a lot of millions of people will join you. Again, if a lot of people's millions will join you. Okay, millions of people join you and like denounce Putin, for example, let's say. What next? What happens next? Not like millions, like 2 or 3 millions. What happens next? There will be political change from what? From million people from other countries saying that denouncing Putin? It's like I mean, inside of Russia. Okay, like even a millions of people like cannot put inside of Russia. What do you gonna think gonna happen? Okay, the political change is like a very broad and big process. What's gonna change exactly? I'm gonna be arrested. Not gonna be arrested in Japan for what? No, like if you like. You're not gonna be arrested, it's just when you get back to Russia, so they might like get you there. It's said that you think nothing would change in this scenario. Like, I'm not saying like the nothing would change. It's just I think you are not realizing like you think the political change is something like very light. It's something that can easily happen, but I feel like I'm missing some points. It looks like you're thinking that like, even if a lot of people think that something has to change, it will just change automatically. When they say it was easier. No, it's like, you kind of... Not like that you're implying, it's just like... I would like you to, if you have like an idea in mind, how this like the whole process is gonna go, I would really love to hear that. Just saying it's worth the risk. I don't think it is, honestly. Not exactly have a plan, but everybody just staying silent is definitely not it. I mean, that is correct, but like... It's just like, don't like, not really a plan, but like, what's gonna happen next? What do you think? Like, a lot of people will denounce the president, for example, like millions of people. What's like, how is the change is gonna happen? Is he gonna go like, oh no, people don't like me, I'm gonna go? Like, what's the next step after the mass denouncement, for example? Almost. It's not really obvious. There will even be a lot of avalanche as a response. My prediction will be that Putin will adapt to the new situation. And change his stance. I mean, that actually happened a few times, but it was like on a very minor, on like less great occasions, I would say. That definitely happened. Like it happened, for example, this pension reforms. Like, yes, it did happen, like, it helps, but like, I think the amount of people that kind of did not like the current situation did not, like, sway him in a little bit. Or maybe prank, okay. Usually something good comes after this phrase. Something red. The main reason why this would not work in the current situation is that most Russians do not disagree with the war. I also think it's like it's way more difficult to disagree, especially openly, because they will somehow silence you, like find you or whatever. Okay, holy fuck, finally. This was like a political screen, cool. Even if millions were marching through Moscow, they would still be a minority. I mean, I feel like Moscow only has like 10 or 15 million people living there, so millions of people in Moscow is definitely a lot. Okay, what the hell is this? We gotta remove this. We gotta put a save state here. I think it's just like people tried to voice their objections, and they've tried it in a different ways over the course of the last years. It just nothing changed, except they were fucked. To win it in such a scenario, people would travel to Moscow from all around the country. I mean, that's also that yeah, that's I can see. The hell am I supposed to do here? I'm not seeing the solution here. To conclude, I'm gonna tell you one thing, okay? Yeah, we need some conclusion for the conversation. I have to probably talk to about 100 Russians online, okay. And at this point I'm pretty sure it's in your opinion on the matter. Alright. But you don't know if what to say. Okay. And you're the first. Interesting. Doesn't that worry you? I mean, like, it really depends on where did you find them. Like, the people I know, my friends, like my family, it's... We'll kind of have share the same opinion. Still think most Russians disagree with Putin. I don't think it's most, but I think it's like more than you think. Stop me, Toxie. This looks freaking precise. It is precise. We're having some nice political conversations on the background as well. But then you're a part of a highly educated and atypical group of Russians. I mean, I'm definitely highly educated. That is correct. That's not even just that's a fact. Yeah, that has a lot to do with education, of course. And a lot of educated people just moved somewhere else from there. He seems to be quite delusional about Russia as a whole. I mean... That's delusion as most Western people, probably. Interesting. I could be delusional in the sense that the part of, like, the people I know in Russia and the people I've usually have I'm together with, they're all the kind of highly educated people, and I guess above the average population. But maybe delusional in that sense because I only experienced, like I only have a contact with them most of the time. I think 90% of Russians are just poor oppressed civilians. I mean... I don't think it's that big, it's probably smaller, but... Wait a second, is this about the Donbass conflict during the freaking Celeste stream? It is. Actually, so it started like with a tiny client showing up on my stream today. I feel like an hour ago and 2 hours ago. And we figured out that he was banned on Celeste community, on Celeste Discord. And then we started, and then it all kind of turned into a political discussion. Because I asked him where he is from and he asked me where I'm from. And it all turned into this. Okay, but then maybe do some research about general Russian opinions. We're talking about poor Donbass kids. It's a shit show, yes. Fair, you ask me where I'm from first. It is fair, yes. So I can see yourself asking me in response as well. What was the argument? Before that, research about general Russian opinions. I mean, if you call it the Donbass conflict, it sounds like kind of suspiciously pro-Russian. Don't start the agreement with other people as well. Come on. I'm here to entertain you. Do you want to like troll the whole Celeste community? The whole like every person here together? What the hell am I supposed to do here? Everyone bans me. But not Russian streamer. You're welcome, bro, I guess. After I call most Russians terrorist. Well, as you said, I'm highly educated and not your average type, I guess. You're highly educated, so I know it's true, okay. Okay, bro. Not true, never. Yeah, I'm kind of more into that, with that opinion, I guess. I call the whole Celeste community uneducated now, it's transphobic. What do you mean? Because I banned you and I didn't? I don't think calling like the whole community uneducated is transphobic. It may be inappropriate or like kind of weird, but it's definitely not transphobic. So the reason you didn't ban me is the only one. That's the only one that is that you're more educated. No. You're at least the words right now. That was more of a joke, I guess, but didn't really say that, it was just a joke. Yeah, true. I can't figure out what the hell am I supposed to do here. Damn. The last stream I also made a joke that got me banned. Like, now I want to hear it. I'm sure Andrew Tate would disagree. Was it a joke? Preemptive value from mine for sure. He's a Muslim, so who cares about his opinion? Oh. I mean, you should be starting to see the pattern. Like, if you try to label the group of people by something, it's kind of not correct. Do you even get the joke? I mean, I know very little about Andrew Tate, so not really. But I like kind of. At the same time, type of joke like is that you label the whole as a religion, like you label the whole group of people as like bad, basically. You can make the same stuff about race as well, or like something else about Celeste community if you want, I guess. Why are you using the I'm labeling group of people? You just don't get the joke. I mean, okay, do you know 9gag? Are you a frequent user of 9gag? Application or website, whatever. Oh, the fact it's not a joke. Yeah, okay, but nobody has a problem with labeling Nazi Germany as bad. Yeah, we kind of like, as humanity, as humans together, we kind of established that that was not a good idea. So now they are bad. Also a group of people. I mean, I wouldn't say Nazi Germany is a group of people, it's a country. It was at some point in history. If you try to label all the Germans from that time period as Nazis, that would be correct, I think. The Germans never agreed to this though. Are you saying that makes it okay to call Russian terrorists? No. Because the whole world can agree on that too. I don't understand like why you think that the whole world has agreed on this. It's like I feel like you see the part you're seeing, like the party that you are seeing kind of maybe agreed to this, but not the whole world, definitely. Just Western countries. I don't count all the development countries as Western countries. Honestly, like Asia, like Asian countries do not care at all. The whole world also hasn't agreed about Nazi Germany then, also just the West. The fuck are you talking in generalizations? I think it's kind of an easier way to talk, honestly. It just... I don't know. If you talk some specifics, it will be easier to dismantle his arguments. Yeah, that's the reason. The harder way, well, requires the ability of pattern recognition. Now we got the pattern recognition as well. I kinda lost the track of the argument actually right now. We started with a joke. And then there was a bunch of stuff that kind of led away from the joke. So the intellectuals training in the desert time. The Still Celeste stream. Honestly, like How to describe this? Just fucking gibberish at this point, there's no substance. Yeah. We're talking about generalizing groups of people and why it can be justified. I mean, I think I definitely thought about this more than you did, so my opinion is this, like, there are a lot of things when people think that, for example, like, people also bring up statistics into the case. For example, like, there is a group of people, and they, I don't know, like, they do more crimes, like, whatever. They are... This is like a small group of people, and like 70% of them are like blah blah blah, something like that. And people think like, okay, the statistics cannot be wrong, right? So if I see that person from that group, he is blah blah blah, whatever the statistic says. But in my opinion, this like, yes, like, the statistic doesn't lie, and like it's kind of true, but there are two things there. First, the causation doesn't cause correlation. So these factors might be caused by something else besides belonging to that group of people. That's the first stuff. That's like basically one of the rules of statistics and statistical models. And the second stuff, even if it is true and like it is like the group of people is infamous for something, it's not correct to assume every single person that you meet from this group is the same. This is like the main outtake of this. Basis on Nazi Germany wasn't that bad. The whole book saying otherwise. Some Nazis were forced into it, but at the time Hitler rose, he was extremely persuasive. Because he had a solution to their problems, and at the time of their economic crash, how they cared about the fix. Yeah, it was like... It was very... kind of lucky times for that to be brought into the life. Generalizing is impossible, you can refer to statistics maybe. There's obviously different opinions inside the social groups, if they are not expressed. And actually generalizing a group of people to exactly what led to what happened in Germany. Yeah. There's also whole books arguing that Nazi Germany was great. And it's a sympathizers, it's bad as hell. I mean, if you kind of want to be, I think if you want to be like truly kind of free and tolerant and whatnot, we should also think that there might be people who are kind of think that Nazi Germany wasn't bad. I think these people exist, and they maybe exist as well. But it's like because the majority of people kind of understand that it's not okay, and it was not okay back then. It's so we should not repeat that stuff. It's why that's like the main reason why the people that believe that Nazi Germany is good, they are not like a majority, and they probably would not be anymore. Well, I hope at least. So it's the question of some people think Nazi Germany was bad or good. Meanwhile, I have no fucking idea what to do on the screen actually. It's about the homogeneity of Nazi Germany. This has nothing to do with each other. I don't think it was like super homogeneous. I like maybe like even if it was like 99.9% of people, there was still like a small group of people that didn't agree with what was happening. I'm sure. We have this again block someone on Twitch, but here we are. The technical bounce has to be delayed a bit to get distance. Let's see. The second wall bounce has to be delayed to be a bit. Okay, so I guess I'm doing this correct, it's just I'm not... Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, I have no freaking idea. Not every German supported concentration camps. There's a troll who wants interactions, nothing he says is making sense. That is probably the case, but like... every German was bad as a generalization. Yeah, like that is correct, but like saying that Nazi Germany is bad is, I don't think it's a generalization, because it's a government of like, it's a state, it's a country. And when we say like the Nazi Germany, it's more like we're talking about the regimes that was established there. It's difficult to understand the algorithm as well. Tiny Clan, you got blocked by 4 people, I think, from my stream, so I guess that's for you. The population, it's not by you. It's kind of fun. I don't know. It's not like I'm. I don't know. It's like I was imagining at some point during like before streaming, like maybe some person will come, ask me where I'm from. I'm gonna say I'm from Russia, and he's gonna start the whole argument about the current situation and like go into politics and stuff. And I was kind of like thinking about what I'm gonna answer, like how I'm gonna behave when that actually happens. I didn't think it was gonna be, it would happen so soon. Honestly, it's like it's kind of fine. You're feeding neutralizing ISIS? I mean, I'm kind of a troll myself, so it's like, I think we're just trolling each other. You accuse me of generalizing people? Okay. But generalizing Nazi Germany is okay. I'm saying there's 80% of the Germans are Nazis, which makes it okay to generalize. It is enough. I think like this like last three sentences is not correct. Like the logic's not correct. What's like for you 80% is enough. For like another person, it's not gonna be enough. Like you start with logic and then you draw like a subjective kind of line. What is enough and what is not, and it's kind of. It starts all going down there from here. That's my opinion, and you said everybody agrees with it. The world has agreed on calling Nazi Germany bad. Yes. From believer, it's not blocking or banning anything other than U-bot sellers, so malicious link posters, but I was feeling I was losing brain cells reading time. I guess I'm like enjoying it more because I like to, I don't know, find incorrect logic in people's arguments. It's just like right now it's kind of we are in the vicious cycle. I was talking about the justification of generalizations. Go ahead and find incorrect logic. Okay, so let's do it step by step maybe. Let me think. Which I was just making ad hominem arguments and stuff. How convincing? Like, come on, argue with me. Don't like touch the people in the chat. They have their own opinions, like on their matter. Like they don't like involve everyone. It's like, you know, I don't know, it's like a little bit different situation, but some people who like believe in the flat earth, they kind of behave very similar. They say, I don't know, Because majority of the people can't actually prove that the Earth is round. And they kind of start like trolling them and saying that like, okay, your argument is invalid because the people that outside Earth actually spent like hours, I don't know, maybe researching or like thinking about that stuff, and the other people didn't. They just was taught in school that the Earth is round and they never questioned it. I'm not allowed to argue with your chat. I keep arguing though. I mean, you're allowed to. I just. You really don't understand my point at all. It has nothing to do with that. I guess I don't. What does it have to do with the generalizations? Okay. Try and sell me on your point one more time. What's your point? You say in the chat says generation not bad, okay. Right. The whole perceptual bonds has to be like higher. I also said it's okay to generalize Nazi Germany. I mean, I think we have to kind of set the boundary here between the Nazi Germany and the Germans living in the Nazi Germany, because you can't really generalize Nazi Germany because it's like it's a government, it's a country, it's only like one entity. So you can't really like generalize country. You can generalize people of that country. And I believe the world and the people have agreed that what was going on there is not good for humanity, and it would be the best to not do it again. Why Nazi Germany existed? Because the Germans agreed with them, not the government. Yeah, but like, but people don't think about the people that were there. That when they think about the Nazi Germany was bad, it's like. Government is typically representative of its population? Not really. And then Russia. certain energies have to move within the boundaries. Circulation allows them to move in. I don't think. I feel like it's the other way around, honestly. Not the population that gets the boundaries for the government. For the I admire your patient sizes. I'd ban the shit of those guys after reading the third message, basically. Same. I mean, I'm kind of like. I guess I might be like too tolerant and too open-minded, but like I don't mind this. But just, I don't know. I have. I kind of like trolling people as well sometimes, and when I see like a troll, I wanna indulge with them a little bit. Banning for what is engaging in the discussion. Not trolling. Yeah, right now I'm not trolling, but like at the first, like at the start of the conversation, like you started with saying that you want to troll people. And it kind of escalated into a more serious discussion. Chat thinks that I'm still trolling. Come on, don't call people dumb. It's like even if it, like I kind of failed to, I don't know. I'm actually getting tired of this conversation now, of the whole like arguments and stuff. What's like, I wanna know why like are you doing this? Your chat has attacked me 100 times now. I mean, it doesn't mean that they're dumb because they attacked you. We can bet face actors coming into the stream, talking about hell-visible bullshit and going into meta discussions about what has been said. It's I don't know, tiresome. It is, I guess. Don't I want to call them dumped ones? Evidence I can attack back. I mean, I would say your attack like is bigger than theirs, but like they didn't call you anything. The question is why they were banned from Discord. I mean, I think he only questioned it from on the surface. Like he knows what he was banned for. He's just kind of banned from the Discord for the discussion. I think I was kind of preparing for having a political discussion at some point on stream, and I kind of was thinking to myself, I'm not gonna indulge in them at all. But I kind of didn't have like very strong opinions on whether I should or not, so I kind of, I don't know, I just decided to try today. I don't know, maybe I should like change my policy about this because it's, I don't know. I feel like it's not very good for people who actually want to watch Celeste and like stuff. To get into political discussion like that. Okay, I have a question for you, Tiny Clay, and like apart from the topic, why do you do this? Why do you like to argue with people on the internet about these topics? It's interesting. Interesting is like, why do anything? I mean, interesting can be like, it's a very broad word. I can't get any progress on this map, honestly. Oof. I'm still trying to figure out if you're pro Putin or not, or why. It's like... You were talking about the Nazi German like for the half time. Now I'm not so sure anymore. That's not interesting. I mean, it's like this to you, I guess. I'm gonna ban it for finding different things interesting. Nope. Why would you? Like, you're coming to like very fast conclusions. I'm not gonna like do anything to you if you say anything differently, honestly. Was a human? I'm not sure anymore. I think it's a self-learning AI made by 4chan. That would be cool, actually. But I know that he also streams Celeste, and I heard him speaking, so it's not an AI. Chatwood. I mean, it's like... There's nothing wrong with like banning you. I'm just really good AI. Nowadays it's actually not... I'm not sure if it's a bad thing to compare other people with AI or not. At some point it's gonna be a praise, I guess. It's like people can ban you and like talk shit about you all they want, I guess. It's just... The ban is like very light thingy. If they don't like what you're saying, like just they don't want to indulge with you, they just ban you and that's it, the problem solved. The internet is like that. There's nothing wrong with banning people for no reason. I don't think there is. I'm doing a private stream, but not in public Discord. Oh yeah, actually, the Discord is not really public. That's actually a good point. You kind of have to like get invited, not get invited. You have to like join the group if you wanna be a part of it. So it makes sense that if the people who like govern the group, the moderators and like admins or whatever, if they don't like your position or like how you behave yourself, they have the full right to ban you. It might not be justified, it might not be correct, but that's like another thing. Yeah, they can absolutely ban you for anything. Group of people who played the game, it's supposed to be public. It is publicly open, but it's just... supposed to be governed in the spirit of a public place. Is it though? Because its purpose is so broad. Like 100k people in it. I mean... It's like people can ban you, like any Discord, anything can, any place can ban you from attending it from the place itself. It's just whether it's justified or not. Like it's you may not find it justified. Other people will agree that it's justified. It's just like not like that. It's kind of weird to call this thing unjustified. Maybe like in your sense it is, but people can do like whatever they want, and like the moderators of the group can do whatever they want with any person in it. There's no like rules to make it to behave like public something. The Discord. I want to ban tank from this chat. Let's make a public democratic vote. Execute one kind of people might run the ban. I think most of them just don't care. But maybe if they maybe they would. They could definitely agree. I can see them, most people agreeing to that. The public has spoken. I mean, it's a private place. I mean, it's kind of like it's not private. Why the hell is it private? You can ban me from being bold. It's like this chat is kind of the same place as the Discord. The fact that there are only 6 people doesn't doesn't make it private. Discord server is private, but your stream isn't. Oh wait, that's a good logical contradiction actually. They got me on that. Twitch stream isn't really as private as opposed to the Discord, you know, I'm right. Right in a what? This is a private place. Is it so? I don't think it's private. Way more private than the Discord? Like, wait, you could say way more private, but it doesn't mean it's private. If the stream had like 100,000 people, I wouldn't call it private anymore. Or like even 1,000 maybe. It would be too much to call it private thingy. Just a matter of a number of people, I guess. I don't agree with that. Like, Shouldn't ban them for disagreeing with you. Why? I'm not banning you for disagreeing with me. Why should I ban them? Ban me, daddy. You're not bold. You don't deserve to be banned. I'm expecting you to ban me at some point. So chat will keep begging. I was thinking about it, but like I don't really want to, but like I might do it for the lulz. Just actually ban you for being bold because you told so yourself. Like, I don't know. It seems like you're still here and like you're still arguing because you wanna get banned, but like I'm not doing the thing you want, kinda. How about this? I don't want to get banned anymore. I mean, it's like, it's too obvious, come on. It's like we kind of have a battle. You want me to ban you, but I don't care enough. So like I can tolerate all your stuff in the chat, and I'm not gonna ban you. If you ban me now, I won't count IR. What the hell is IR? I have a condition. If I ban you now, are you gonna stop generalizing people? IR is 8, you smartass. No, it won't count. It. Okay. They're still like trying to be like aggressive and like... I don't know. Like it feels like you're trying to make me angry at some point, or like by some I don't know. I can sense your attempts at making me angry, so I can ban. I will get angry and ban you. But like, I don't know. It's so obvious. Like previously when you made a typo, you just like corrected it, but now you're calling me a smartass. You're gonna get angry by being called a smartass? Seriously? Okay, that's like the second layer is coming. Lol. The second layer is here. You're not trying to get banned. I think you're just trying to like make me angry, and that will kind of result in a ban. Like if I ban you, it would mean that I'm like I made it out of anger, I guess. Remember the joke about Andrew Tate? Yeah, okay. Because like I like trolling people myself sometimes, and just like I've played League of Legends a lot, like a shit ton of, or I have a shit ton of hours in League of Legends. Like I know a lot about trolling people, and the very moment the person that you type into gets angry, you get like this satisfaction of yeah, yes, I achieved this, and I kind of can see that you're trying to do the same. I'm just like playing around it. League is where I draws the line. Look at you. Sorry. At the point where I made it, I had already concluded that stream wasn't gonna ban me, but it did ban me. I mean, I guess then they just got tired of your shit. No wonder you think everyone is a troll, you're playing League too much, maybe. I'm not like an aggressive. I'm not actually like an aggressive. I don't like when people try to be toxic and stuff, but like when people start being toxic to me, oh boy, I am like, I can show them who's boss there. You're not even tired of my shit. I wasn't debating on this stream. They still didn't like you. If people start being toxic, you invade them. No, I am trolling them. I just troll them. It's actually 11 PM for me. I was supposed to end the stream. I think I wanted to end the stream like 1 hour ago, but it turned out into a show, I guess. What did we do? Like I'm like nowhere close finishing the screen. Like I have no idea how to do it yet. I've just been like aimlessly pressing the buttons. But I feel like the only way we can finish this conversation is by me finishing the stream, honestly. Like, I have not made any progress on the screen so far. Oh boy. Let's see, maybe, okay, let's, I don't know, play for a few more minutes. Maybe I can figure out what to do here at least for the next start of the stream. Tag into bounce maybe. Diag from where? I've been doing it like this whole time, but it's like... E1. Let's see, diag into wall bounce. Like I'm even hella confused about like this whole like sequence of the coins. Like I'm not sure how I'm supposed to get them. So the start definitely has to be like this. You do everything the way you are doing it, then take key 1. Diag down right for bounce of the block. Oh yeah, I see, okay, let's try that. I'm not sure where I'm going next though, but we should try it. I'm missing the wall bounce. It's like, that wall bounce kind of goes into nowhere, honestly. Like it sends me into the spikes. I can't do anything after that. Maybe I'm supposed to... Hold on. Can I like reach the wall bounce here like this? I don't think I can. Leave the upper block intact maybe? Maybe, but like, if I leave it intact I won't be able to get my... Oh wait, actually, hold on. I didn't think about that. That might be true. That might be the way to do it, actually. The stream is healing. We are talking about Celeste again. Hyper into reverse wave and block at key 2. I feel like the wall bounce was AFK. Sort of exit. No, it's fine. Like, I have spent a lot of time on this level anyway, so combat sitting should help me. I feel like that wall bounce is not gonna give me enough distance or whatever to reach the platform. What the hell is my voice? Maybe wait, maybe I need to do like a hyper here. No, it's like not enough. Could be it. Could be. Like it's very. This is like very difficult to read. Hyper of block 1. Even if I do a hyper there, it's like where do I go? I don't have enough distance to get here. Super is like pretty much useless. Demo diagonal. Like here. I mean you can diagonals there. I guess even without the demo, but it has to be a little bit precise. I feel like honestly this block has to be used. You probably like do. Let me actually try that. Let me actually try that. You probably do something like this, and then you do go into the block, like the second block to the right. I mean, hyper off block 1, demo diagonal to wall kick. Which wall? Like this one? Or you have support from the block and do bounce on the left one tile. I'm not understanding the instructions. We have support on the block and do bounce on the one left tile. Ref super in the block. What is ref? Is it like regular? Like without extension? Reverse, okay. The wall bounce on the left one tile. I'm not... It doesn't get me anywhere. Reverse mid-air super. Don't touch it low. I mean, I don't have the dash. Oh, you mean like I have to catch it? Oh, wait, I see. Ah, holy shit, you're right. I didn't think about that. Yeah, that should be it. That should be it. Okay, yeah, that must be it. And then I go here. Okay. Now it's much better. Progress. Yeah. Finally, needed some backsitting. You were doing the screen wrong for like a half an hour and didn't even say anything. That's... I mean, we had a very different arguments. So like, I don't think we both really paid attention to the game. Oh no shit, tiny hole. We're getting some heated discussions there. the most toxic thing I've done this stream. It's fucking ridiculous to read this. Like, I can't. I'm finally like getting the Twitch experience I need as a streamer. All the stuff before was like just a child play, and now that's like real Twitch experience. I guess this is the correct way to do it. Yes, this has to be the correct way. Didn't do anything before though, other than debating normally. I mean, just like not many people do that. People just usually join to discuss the game or whatever. Actually not right. Like there are people who joined and just kind of discuss something. And just not many people will enjoy that as well. Rudy said, okay, let's have the debate. I did say it. I'm not like... I'm not saying that I didn't. You're super by the way again, okay. No, it's not a reverse super, come on. I did super twice in a row. Or like I said, yeah. We'll extend. I'm gonna extend at some point, don't worry. Extended ban streak. I mean, the Tiny is doing great. He's got banned by 4 or 5 people already today. And in a row, nice. I'm supposed to like pick up that coin somehow, but like, I guess it's like double diagonal. This coin is like in a hella weird position, I don't like it. The game is not getting banned, it's easy. The game is getting banned unfairly. Hey, what? Oh, like, see, so trying not to just get banned, you're trying to get banned unfairly instead? That's a challenge. Falls and diagonal down. Falls and diagonal down left. Then left ref super. Okay, I'm gonna try to remember that. I'm probably gonna fail to do that a few times, definitely, but Or keep that in mind. Didn't Celeste community, to be fair. Meh. I'm like, okay, this is okay, my jump needs to be like way better there. I don't get it. It's more like I don't care, honestly. It's not that I don't get it. Like, I don't care much about what who people ban in for what. Like, it might be unfair if they banned it for you, like, what, like, it might be not, I don't know. At the end of the day, like, it's their stream, and they can do whatever they want. It's like people who watch me can also, like, block me or, like, not watch me as well, if they don't want to. Objectively unfair. And the bunny is funny. I mean, I don't see there is objectiveness in it. Based on their own rules, they say they have. I mean, what's wrong? Okay, I need to do a diagonal into a super, into reverse super, okay. This last segment here is a little bit difficult for me to pull off. Okay, we need to know more. I'm not sure what question you're asking me. I'm just like asking questions. I just. Okay, almost could use the super. That should have been a hyper. Okay, that's a little bit better. I'll not get it, got the super as well. I forget to do the hyper. Okay, that plays like reverse super there. It's kind of difficult to hit actually. I keep forgetting to do the hyper there as well. Okay, we got here. What the hell do I do next? So I do reverse super, then I need to do double dash to get here. No, I think if I do like reverse super here correctly, I'm gonna end up here above the pool of lava. Then I can use my one dash here to align myself for the wave dash, I guess. Then we probably have to B-hop off of this thingy into the block, and then whatever happens. F2 above the lava. Yeah, when I did it like the previous times, the single time I did it, I had, oh yeah, I understood now, I have to, okay. I should be able to diagonal into like a wave dash, I think. I think, yeah, like if I do try like that, I'm not gonna have any dashes left. Okay, yeah, I can definitely strafe with the double dash through the spinners here. I just think I just need to hold the jump button a little bit longer. Okay. And I assume it has to be super again, probably, because I don't have enough distance to get a hyper off. I keep like dashing there. And it had to be super. Damn, it's like, I cannot, my habit is like using the diagonal dash there to save myself. And I try to do reverse super again. I'm like flying too much from there. Interesting. Oh, almost. I just needed to do the super there. Okay, it might be time to actually put some save states. Oh no, I dashed out again. Oh, I cannot hit the super there, come on. I didn't go the correct way. I'm not hitting the super again. Huh. I think to follow. Decline. I thought you left already. I'm not sure if I'm super happy, but let's see. Let's see how it goes. I said to Paul since your chat likes me so much. I mean, I don't think I'm interested in having the same discussion again, so like, I might have to ban you later if it's gonna become unbearable. Like, not to torture people in the chat. Maybe you should ban me preemptively? Nah. I don't understand what to do there. I guess, okay, let's put a save state there. I don't want to give any satisfaction. Yes, you are correct. I don't want to give you satisfaction. That is stubborn, yes. I'm also stubborn. Terrorizing your poor chat out of stubbornness? How rational of you. Come on bro, that was cheap. Not the cheapest kind of Russian culture if you look at your country's history and present. Okay, come on. You're actually getting mad. No, I'm not getting mad, I just like... Whatever. I'm just trolling, but I really believe that. Well, you're free to believe whatever you want. I don't really care. On the generalization, but every statement about culture is, I mean, I guess. You know, they'll ban him for you. That might have been a great loop, actually. I mean, it's okay. It's okay. I'm gonna get. I don't think like actually it's my first time streaming at this hour, so like I'm usually streaming much earlier. I think he should be just asleep at that time when I usually stream. That might happen as well. Did it in another stream is cheating? It's not cheating. I feel like it's a good reason to give someone a mod actually, because I don't have any mod in my chat. It is. Maybe it is. I'm not getting this. Like sending edge to poison someone, but it's still Queen who gives the order. And give it to me, so I don't want responsibility, it's okay. I feel like I should conclude the stream, actually. I did not put the save state correctly. It's 11:30 for me, 11:30 PM. I have not even had a dinner yet. And the screen is not like progressing smoothly, so I guess let's actually finish it here. That was a weird stream. I did finish a couple of screens in Darkmoon Ruins, but having such a political discussion was actually definitely the first time for me here. Right. Yeah, I guess thanks everyone for joining. I don't know, like Tiny, you might get banned later, we will see. I assume you might not even appear on my stream anymore, even without me banning you, but we will see how it goes. It was fun while it lasted. It was kind of fun for me for a while, but I don't know, I just like I lost interest already. I probably will because I'm following now. Oh no, tiny demon. Alright, bye bye everyone. Thanks for popping in. See you later into Darkmoon Ruins. Have a nice day.